chìm vào những giấc nồng say, quay lưng chia hai lối, còn một mình anh thôi. Xa xôi bao trùm bỗng chốc lên ngôi trong đêm tối. Chạy ngay đi trước khi mọi điều dần tồi tệ hơn. Chạy ngay đi trước khi lòng hận thù cuộn từng cơn. Chạy ngay đi, tôi chẳng kinh nát. Buông bàn tay, buông xuôi hy vọng, buông bình yên. Đâu còn nguyên tháng ngày rực rỡ phải hùa hận sâu triền miên. Vết thương khắc thêm, mãi thêm sầu chà đạp vui dập dầm lên tiếng yêu ấm êm. Nhìn lại niềm tin từng trao giờ sao. Sau bao ngu muội sai lầm anh vẫn yêu mềm. Căn phòng giam cầm thiếu lên hồn cô độc em. Cho kêu và xót xa, căm hận tuôn trào dâng lên, nhuộm đen ghi đôi vai. Đừng mong chờ thứ tha. Những điều gây ra mà, chính em gây ra mà. Quên đi hết thật rồi. Chạy ngay đi trước khi chạy ngay đi trước khi lòng hận thù cuộn từng cơn. Chạy ngay đi trước khi mọi điều dần tồi tệ hơn. Chạy ngay đi trước khi lòng hận thù cuộn từng cơn. Cảm thấy ngập say sân non mơ son. Chạy ngay đi để tôi không đáp nó. Ngập say sân non mơ son. Chạy ngay đi trước khi mọi điều dần tồi tệ hơn. Chạy ngay đi trước khi lòng hận thù cuộn từng cơn. Bước chạy cơn hận thù trong anh, cơn hận thù trong anh, cơn hận thù trong anh. Cơn hận thù trong anh, cơn hận thù trong anh. Cơn hận thù trong anh, cơn hận thù trong anh. Cơn hận thù trong anh, cơn hận thù trong anh. Chạy ngay đi trước khi
この時間はマッカーサー対日本。
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
本日のゲームはイーフットボールスタジアムで行われます。このゲームの解説はおなじみ元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いします。さあファーストハーフ見ていきましょう。
やはりこの序盤、先に主導権を握りたいです。
シュートを狙いましたがボールは惜しくも枠の外。チャンスのシーンでした。
このチャンスでしたけどもね、フィニッシュが高くなっちゃいましたね。高い位置にしましたよね。
一旦バックパス。エンバペ、いい守備で奪う。ヌーノ・メンデス、このボールに触ります。さて北澤さん、この試合で一番気になる選手は誰でしょう。
やはりティンバーには注目ですよね。パスの精度が高くて、ディフェンスラインから鋭いパスでチャンスを作り出すことができますし、ドリブルで持ち運ぶこともできますからね。守備の面では相手にそれ負けないパワーとスピードを持っていて、しっかり抑え込んでくれますよね。強さとテクニックを合わせ持った現代的なディフェンダーといいますかね。
相手にとってはこのエリアをどう崩していくのかがポイントになりそうです。ビティーナ、今日のゲーム両チームともまずこの立ち上がり、北澤さんはどうご覧になりますか。
今の段階で仕掛けていくのか、あるいは相手の出方を伺うのか、まだわからないですけどね。序盤ですのでじっくりそのバランスを見極めてほしいですね。
ベリンガム、ペドリ、
うまいですね。
抜けてくる。さあ中央へ。コルビン、フォアを使いました。ベリンガム、さあカウンターのチャンスになります。 ペドリ。前半中盤の時間帯を迎えましたが、ご覧のように0対0という展開です。ファンデフェン、これは合わないか。ファンデフェン、奪いに行きます。望月、ファンデフェン、ペドリ。
この駆け引きはやっぱり見ていてワクワクしますよね。
これはファウルを取られましたか。スパイクを見せてスライディングしたように見えましたが、注意に終わっています。アレクサンダー・アーノルド、マリッチャウ、ファンデフェン、エリンガ、
簡単ですよ。
リンゴンからペドリ、スペースへティンバー、このボールをカットします。抜けてくる、いいボールだ。コーナーキック、ボールを相手にリフレクトし、ゴールラインを割りました。マッカーサー、コーナーキック2本目。から左サイド、コーナーキックが続きます。マッカーサー、3本目のコーナーキック。相手に送ります。エンバペ、エンバペ、ソルスライ、戻します。スルーパス、ペドリへ、ペドリ、スクイダンド、エンバペ、さあ一気にカウンター、さあ右へ預けて、危ない、エンバペ、エンバペ、フェイントを入れてからシュートという得点でした。
相手を揺さぶってできたコースにしっかりと打ってきましたよね。シュートでしたね。
さあ日本、先制1対0です。
先制点が取れると精神的にも余裕が生まれて試合がぐっと広がりますよね。それが思い切った大胆なプレーにもつながりますし、この後の攻撃のリズムも良くなるんじゃないですかね。
自分で行く、エンバペ、ドナルマ、ファンデフェン、さあつながるか、さあチャンス、望月、うまくボールに行きました。シュート、高い位置で奪ってチャンスを作りました。
バッチで取り付けておいて、相手からのミスになりましたけども、拾いましたね。
Two added minutes has been indicated.
ベリンガ、日本カウンターを仕掛けます。ファーストハーフのアディショナルタイムに入っています。自分で持っていくか、ここでレフェリー笛を吹きました。前半が終了します。結果前半1対0。さあ前半いかがでしたか。
マッカーサーとしては試合の中で少しずつ相手にペースを持っていかれてしまいましたよね。まあここで一旦途切れるわけですから、しっかりと立て直して後半に挑んでいきたいですね。
マッカーサー対日本では、この後も引き続き試合をお楽しみください。後半になりましょう。
マッカーサーとしてはまだ時間ありますからね。ボールをしっかりキープして流れを引き寄せたいですよね。
ヘッドだ、 スライバンデフェンスルーパスを狙う。
いいボールだ。
ボールはベリンガムスライディング。このコースは相手選手の当たりゴールラインを割っています。
マッカーサーとしてはこの高さは大きな武器ですよね。
日本あわやというシーンでしたが、ここはしのぎます。ボールを戻します。ペドリ足元を狙う。危ないシーンでしたが、ここはしっかりクリア。マルクス・テュラムビティーニ
スペースを狙った。スペースにいいボール狙いますけどね。
望月シャウから大きくサイドチェンジ。
逆サイドよく見えてますよね。サイドを広く使うことで中央にスペースもできますし、非常にいい判断だと思いますからね。
ペドリ先ほどから厳しくチェックされています。
そうですね。相手はマンマークというよりかは後ろのブロックを組んだゾーンでの受け渡しをしているマークですよね。対処としては相手のブロック同士の間に入り込んで受け渡しを合間にさせる動きを繰り返していいと思いますからね。受け渡しを頻繁にさせれば M 中1回くらいミスが出ますからね。
マッカーサー、このセカンドハーフの立ち上がりに1点差で追いかける展開となっています。
まあ早い段階で追いつければそんなにしたことはないですけどね。この時間で0-1ですとまだまだどっちに転ぶか先予想できませんからね。
đời sinh viên sống trong tình bản thân. Khi anh thấy buồn tôi nằm phím đàn tình tan cùng dắt nhau qua những ngày gian khó, cùng dắt nhau qua quãng đời sinh viên, rồi mai đây bước dậy lời phồn hoa khi nghe tiếng đàn.
Substitution on the field.
両
Patriot.
チームのメンバー交代があるようです。このマッ
Mbappe.
チアップどうなる。
Van de Ven. Coming on the field. Doku.
スルーパスを出す。
Ketelara. Number 1.
抜けてくる。
Saint Maximin. Number
いいディフェンス。
11. Substitution in progress.
ベリンガムからジェレミドク。果敢なディフェンス。フェデリコ・ディカル。北澤さん、ここまでご覧になっていかがですか。
マッカーサーとしては当然ね追いつきたいところなんですけどもね、あまり雑なプレーをすると逆にやられる危険性もありますからね。
ジェレミドク。裏へ届くか。
いいボールありますよ。
サンマキシマム。仕掛けるタイミングを図る。ここも堅い守りでボールを奪います。
マッカーサーとしてはこの形を続けていきたいですよね。いい攻撃できてますからね。
そうですね、流れをシュート。積極的に切り込んできたんですが、惜しくも外しています。
まあ彼にボールを持たれてしまったらシュートまで飛んでしまいますよね。多少のリスクは覚悟して人数かけていった方がいいと思うんですけどね。
相手の素早いカウンターでしたが、なんとかしのぎました。
攻守の切り替えが遅れてしまうとすぐ危ないシーンを作られてきます。
チュアメニからディマルコ。日本2本目のコーナー。さあビティーニャ。ここはディフェンスの対応。 点を追加し2対0としています。
日本としてはさらに試合運びがしやすくなりますからね。2点のリードは明確。
マリッチャー削ってしまいました。これはカード。フリーキックのチャンス。追加点のチャンスです。直接
そうですね、ですが
ナンバーン、ここは体を張ります。さあカウンターを仕掛けます。サンマクシマ、マッチアップのシーン、裏を狙うスライディング。
取れないですか、レフェリー。カウンターですよ。またファウルだ。
レッドの判定が出ました。マッカーサー、ここで10人になってしまいました。ティンバー、サイドへつながります。アレクサンダー・アーノルドからのボール、クリア。このピンチをなんとか出します。日本は3本目のコーナーになります。危ないところでしたが、なんとか切り抜けます。さあ左サイドへ。ジェレミー・ドク、マッカーサー、カウンターを仕掛けます。シュワメリ、レオン、デンベレが受ける。ザカリア、サンマクシマ、裏を狙っていきます。
いいボールです
この
ね。
ボールはジェレミー・ドクへ。自らドリブルで切り込んでのシュートでした。
まあ彼にボールを持たれてしまったらシュートまで行かれてしまいますよね。多少のリスクは覚悟して人数かけていった方がいいと思い
Added
ます
minutes has been indicated.
上げたボールはちょっと狙いすぎました。さあアレクサンダー、シュート、おっとどうだ。ビティーナ仕掛けた。上か。
どっちだ。ここでね、本当はファウルしてはいけないんですよね。
ザカリア、今のファウルでイエローカードをもらっています。
危ない状況でしたからね。このまま打たれるのはという形でしょう。今のようなセットプレーはやはり怖いですからね。
このボール奪いに行きます。ここで終了を告げる長い笛。2対0。このゲームは惜しくも敗戦、残念な結果となってしまいました。
sương khói phôi phai đưa bước ai xa rồi, đơn côi mình ta vẫn vương hồi ức trong men say chiều mưa buồn, ngàn giọt lệ ngừng khiến khoe mi sầu bi. Đường xưa nơi cố nhân từ giá biệt ly, cánh hoa rụng rơi, phần duyên mong manh rẽ lối trong mơ ngày tương phùng. Tiếng khóc cuốn theo làn gió bay, thuyền ai qua sông lỡ quên vẫn ánh trăng tan nơi này, trông vang bóng ai dần hao gầy. Đà Lạt hôm nay, Đà Lạt hôm nay còn mưa không em? Anh nơi xa lòng như khung cửa sổ quên khép. Chiều buông rơi trên mái ngói trồng một tách cà phê, vẫn đợi ai âm thầm. Khói sương bay như dáng em ngày đó, chiếc áo len tay lạnh nếp vào anh, chuyện xa xăm.
この時間はマッカーサー対日
Hello
本
everybody and welcome to today's match.
イーフットボールスタジアムで行われる本日のゲームです。このゲームの解説は同じく元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
前半ゲームはスタートしています。サイドをご紹介しましょう。右側が日本、左側がマッカーサーとなります。これはファウルではありません。勝負のシーン、中への折り返し、インターセプト。このボールはカットされます。ザカリアからザネ。さあペトラール、スルーパスを出す。フリークロス、なんと止めた。守備陣クリアの対応です。さあカウンターを仕掛けます。ここは守備の対応。これはファウルを取られましたか。早くもカードをもらってしまいます。
いやー、やっぱりね、スピードもありましたから、体が続きますとどうしてもファウルになりやすいんですよね。
さて北澤さん、今日のゲーム注目選手は誰でしょう。
リバルドですよね。豊富なスタミナを生かして走り切れますし、サイドを駆け上がる積極的なドリブルでチームの攻撃に厚みを与えてくれますよね。左足の精度も高いですし、彼を起点としてテクニックが生まれるシーンが多く見られそうですよね。
相手の選手はこのエリアをどう崩していくのかが大きくサイドチェンジ。
よく見えてますよね。サイドを広く使うことで中央にスペースを作ることができますからね。効果的ですよね。
ベリンガムからエンバペ、エンバペからアレクサンダー・アーノルド、エンバペ、
おお、これいいですよ。
エンバペからアレクサンダー・アーノルド。ファウル、カードをもらうかもしれません。イエローカードです。マッカーサー、今のでイエローカード2枚目となりました。開始早々フリーキックのチャンス。さあ誰に合わせるのか。アレクサンダー・アーノルドからジマウト。なでるようなボールタッチ。どうする。
んですけどもね、ちょっとは今日こらえきれなかったですね。
マルクス・テュラム、やはりヘッドで狙ってきます。まだスコアには動きは見られないこの前半中盤の時間帯です。ベリンガム、アレクサンダー・アーノルド、このボールに触ります。スペースに出すカイル・ウォーカー、このボールをカットします。日本ロングカウンターが得意という情報もありますが、注目する場面はどこでしょう。
やはり前線は裏の広いスペースを狙ってますから、ボールの出るタイミング、走り出すタイミングにも注目したいですよね。
ボールを奪ってからのこの切り替えのタイミングが重要。シュート。ディフェンスの対応が少し遅れてしまったのか、フィニッシュまで持っていかれてしまいました。奪った後にゴールそのゴールなんですけど、日本カウンターを食らいましたが危なかったですね。
攻守の切り替えが遅れてしまうと、そういう危ないシーンを作られてしまいますよね。向こうはカウンター得意なので、やはり狙ってる部分もあるんでしょうし、ボールを奪われた時の守備の意識はもう少し高く持っておきたいですよね。
ペドリからザネ、チュアメリ、望月、流れを止めます。ビティーニ、日本カウンターを仕掛けていきます。下のスペースを狙うと、これはつながりません。マッカーサー、カウンターを仕掛けます。ボールはペドリへ。ペドリ、さあここでカウンター、バーからエンバペ、ビティーニ、さあテュラム、足元でコントロール、ディフェンスこれを読んでいた。ディマルコへ、チュアメニから右へ。
スペースにゴール来たんですけどね。ここでカウンター早いですよ。
サンマシマ、さあチュアメニ、これはどうだ、スタートシュート、倒されます。これはペナルティーエリア内。
いやー、やってしまいましたね。
ペナルティーキックを与えてしまいました。先制のチャンスだ。ディフェンスこれを読んでいた。難しいんでしたがクリアの対応。ベリンガム、ここは競り勝ちます。裏を狙っていきます。
あいた。
シュート、決まった追加点、日本。立て続けのゴール、主導権を完全に握ります。得意のカウンターから見事なゴール、素晴らしい流れでしたね。
チームのストロングポイントが出た見事なカウンターでしたよね。縦に速い攻撃はチームとしての勝つことになってるんでしょうね。
エンバペ、今日2点目のゴールです。さあ日本、さらに1点を追加し2対0としています。
日本としては
been indicated.
サンマキシマ、ディフェンスをものともしません。さあペドリ、コーナーキック、さあラストプレーになるのか。前半スクイバンド、そのままキーパーが抑えました。ここでファーストハーフ終了。引き続き15分間のブレイクに入ります。マッカーサー、うまく攻めきれなかったという前半でした。
どうしてもスペシャルミシーンが多かったので、今もそういうのが責任ということですね。
マッカーサー対日本。それでは続けて試合をお楽しみください。
Substitution on the field. Gio. Number 10.
さあ後半スタート。
Sane. Number 1. San Maximin. Coming on the field. Nuno Mendes. Mbappe. Doku. Marcus Edwards.
対応します。このスルーパスは通りません。シュート、ドンナルンマ、
拾いたい。
マッカーサー、ハーフタイムの間で数周回があったようですね。
そうですね。ハーフタイムの交代は対する含まれないんですよね。早めにカードを切ってきましたね。監督は前半を踏まえて後半どういう戦い方をするのか見ていきたいですね。
エンバペ、さあ一気にカウンター。ベリンガム、ザカリアへ、ジェレミドク、ジェレミドク、右サイド上がる。ウィボール、シュート、後半開始早々ゴール。相手のチェックを外してのフィニッシュでした。
室内でうまくフリーにしましたよね。パスを受けるタイミングも良かったですし、フィニッシュまで綺麗に決まりましたよね。
先ほど投入されたばかりですが、早くも監督の期待に応えました。
いやー、この采配は大当たりでしたよね。監督の期待にしっかり応えてきましたよね。
Substitution on the field. De Ketelaro.
両チームとも連
Coming
敗
on
中
to replace him is number 11. Wood.
マッカーサー、
Substitution.
このゲームを追いつくためにまずは1点という状況でしたけども、後半の強い時間帯に取れましたよね。その後の展開、分からなくなりましたよね。
細かくパスをつないで攻め込んでいきます。チャンス、ペドリ、先ほどから厳しくチェックされています。
そうですね。しかも相手はシュートロックを組んでおき合いましたけど、練習をしているんですよね。これだとどこにでもマークをされてしまいますよね。まあ対策としてはゴールの間に入り込むけどね、そこのブロックの境も
これはファールでしょう。
たまらずいってしまいましたね。
イエローカード。マッカーサー、今のでイエローカード4枚目となります。
ペナルティエリアが近くなってきますね。やはりどうしてもね。
さあセットプレー、直接狙うにはちょっと厳しいか。さあビティーニャ、シュート、いやーついたかー、日本。これで2点差。ディフェンダーの間を打ったシュート、見事なステップセッションでした。
いや、キーパーからしてみれば非常に嫌なシュートですよね。ああいったところを打ち抜ける正確さっていうのは大きな武器ですよね。
さあ日本、勝利へと導く1点となるのでしょうか。日本としては
なってきましたよね。このままの勢いでもう1点ということもあるかもしれないですね。
フェデリコ・ディマルチ、先ほど行ったファウル、イエローカードをもらっています。積極的なディフェンス、これはファウルでしょう。
Substitution in progress.
日本が最後のカードを切ります。ティンバー、裏のスペースを狙う。さあレオ、さあ打つか。あっと倒された。 PK です。ここで PK。
ちょっと苦しくいきすぎましたかね。
ペナルティーキックを与えています。決めれば追加点となります。ボールを決めて追加点。冷静に押し込みました。
正面ですね。強さを見せましたね。
さあ日本、これで2点差、リードを広げます。
日本としては守りたいですね。ゲームプランになっていますね。
ハキミ、中上げる。秋川さん、ここクリアで難を逃れます。シュート、どこにいた。いやー、キーパー素晴らしいですよ。
難しいボールでしたけどね、冷静なセービングでしたね。
あわやというシーンでした。ヘディング。左をかすめていきました。
素晴らしいシュートだったんですけどね、本当に入れたかったですよね。
バンデフェン、ハキミ、アレクサンダー・アーノルドへ抜けてくる。マーカス・エドワーズ削ってしまいました。イエローカードです。およそ30メートルというところです。さあ誰に合わせてくるのか。
仕掛けるか。
ハキミ、スペースに出す。ハキミからレオン。このパスを受けてグッド、ベリンガム、マーカス・エドワーズ、ハキミ、さあカウンタースピードを上げたいところ。浮き球を選択。さあアレクサンダー・アーノルド、1つチャンスだ。アレクサンダー・アーノルドから中、クリアです。さあハキミ、ボールが上がる。ここはシンプルにクリアします。ハキミ、上がっていけるか。フリーだ。
6 added minutes.
スタ です。さて北澤さん、試合の総括をお願いします。
マッカーサ
Please
ーとし
be
ては
made
自
aware
分た
that
ちのスタイル
smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these
これが
grounds.
そのまま結果に現れてしまったような感じだったので、チームとしての課題を見直す必要があると思いますね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
When the bass gets bumping up in the club, pour another shot and show me some love. I wanna get
Just one touch, just one cut. Take us up, Exodus. The time is now. So open up the gates for me. Which could fly, then I swear to me that we don't need to do nothing, let them react. You know I could slay the whole city with that. We're taking over the night because I'm pretty and black. Everything we do, gotta run away with it. Walks on me like mind your business. Look so sharp, it's a Hanzo linen that I hit him with the blue steel. We got to get it. Weighted in gold, my worth can never be. In the realm of eternity, let your words and couture drape in colors and desire. On this night of faith, I still make you into the next one. I just didn't make it into the next one. I could dress casually, naturally. Anything becomes a masterpiece. Look how the kicks match the teeth. 7 different looks like a magazine. That means every single day becomes a fashion week. It's like art, fashionable lover. I'm like a knock cause I'm always on the cover. Hitting with the pose and it's swag to official. Only L I know is the match is the issue. Pretty girls walk like this. Pretty girls talk like this. Couple chrome plates on wrist. I mean, who else do you know? Put it on like this. If you don't get it, that's not my problem. Changing my hair like my last name Rodman. Down far with the drip top to bottom. Anything that we rock, they be talking about it. Turn the hallway to a catwalk. Turn the sidewalk to a runway. Every day's a photo shoot, that part. Paparazzi got my outfit on the front page. Rolled up in it. Windows tinted, can't see through it, but they know who's in it. Open up the doors with the logo printed. I don't even gotta pose for the photo finish. Shaking up the spot like a stone cold Chevy. And we shot through the dark like a snow globe. Letter I represent the X-Galax. Man, I told you I'ma turn this Met to an X-Galax. Watch us left the all hell, the exit crash the party, so get out my way. All metallic, sweet, sexy, savage in the finest garment, take it down my waist. Ooh, all my ladies rock this way. Too, all my haters watch me slay. Bionic, all mechanic. The money got the I let my dress talk for me, drip talk for me, my move talk for me, my lip gloss popping like a discography. And if it's not vibrant, then it's not for me, not a diss, nobody. I had to say next to my ex-stylist. I just say yes to my hairstylist. I'm a proud representative of X-Galax. I just turned a Met Gala to an X-Gala. Glamour me gold, glamour those never seen. In the name of eternity, there's no need to pretend you're the young dying fire. In this night of faith, I just wanna make it into the next one. Walk, walk, I just wanna make it into the next one. Walk, 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 I just wanna make it into the next one.
Welcome to Saitama Stadium.
距離が近く、アウェーを戦う対戦相手、ホームサポーターの強烈な重圧を感じざるを得ないでしょう。この時間はマッカーサー対トテナム、こちらの一戦をお楽しみいただきます。このゲームの解説は元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。北澤さん、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
さあ、ご覧のようにゲームはすでに始まっております。
やはりこの
前半の立ち上がりですよね、ここで自分たちの流れに持っていけると1試合通してゲームプランも立てやすいですよね。落ち着いていきたいところですよね。そこまでゴール前に人が集まってしまうとコースがなくなってしまいますよね。
ここはつながりません。スペースへリース・ジェームズ、このボールをカットします。さあ北澤さん、今日のこのゲーム注目すべき選手を教えてください。
そうですね、デクラン・ライスが注目したいですよね。彼といえば守備ですよね。高いディフェンスの技術で相手の目を飛んでいくのが彼の特徴ですよね。あと攻撃面でも相手のボックス内まで顔を出して兵器に勝つこともできますよね。攻守にわたっての活躍に期待できますよね。
はい、今日はどんなプレーを私たちに見せてくれるのか楽しみですね。
スピードがきますよ。
ベリンガム。さあ立ち上がりはまだ両チームとも様子見というところでしょうか。
来ましたよ。
抜けてくる。ディフェンスをものともしません。ペドリ、ドンナルンマ、エンブーモ、サラー。このゲームまだゴールシーンは生まれていません。ご覧のように0対0です。このボールはつながりません。ラーフェンベルグ、さあカウンタースピードを上げたいところ、ボールを迫る。インターセプトを狙う。デクラン・ダイス、ベトナムカウンターを仕掛けます。ファンデペン、奪いに行きます。マッカーサー、カウンターを仕掛けていきます。ラーフェンベルグ、インサイド上がっていく。対応します。ファンダイク、スペースを狙う。デクラン・ライスからエンバペ、自分で行く。
そうですね。
丁寧に足元を使う。ロドリ、パス回し、エンブームからエンバペ。さあチャンス。エンバペ、ラーフェンベルグ、さあカウンターのチャンスになります。さあ抜けた。仕掛けるタイミングを図る。デクラン・ライス、エンブーモ、さあサラ、マーカス・エドワード、このパスを防ぎます。サラ、前半29分です。スルーパス、ベトナム。さあベトナム先制1対0です。
ゴールした後すぐの時間帯は悔しがってしまう時間帯でもありますからね。先制はしましたけども冷静に試合を振りたいですね。
ここは大きくクリアの対応。ウィバウ、クリア。ペドリ、マッチアップのシーン。そこに奪いに行きます。レバンドフスキからエンバペ。このボールはデクラン・ライスへ。ディフェンス、これを読んでいた。ベリンガム、ロドリ、このボールに触ります。ベリンガム、さあカウンターを仕掛けます。メンデスから大きく縦へ。カイル・ウォーカー、このボールをカットします。裏へのスルーパス、チャンスになる。マーカス・エドワード、 こでレフェリー笛を吹きました。前半が終了します。結果前半1対0。マッカーサー1点を追う形で後半に向かいます。
守備をしながらやはり点を取りに行く。追加点取られてしまいますと差が開いてしまいますからね。
マッカーサー対ベトナム。それでは続け
Those
て
of
試合
you
を
making
楽し
their
み
way
ください。
home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
後半キックオフです。
マッカーサーとしてはまだ1点のビハインドなので慌てなくてもいいですよね。立ち上がりでしっかり自分たちのペースをつかみたいですよね。
裏を狙う。ペドリからベリンガム。抜けてくる。このゴールキックをカットします。リース・ジェームス。厳しくチェックします。ガーテンベルクからベリンガム。これはファウルではありません。
お互いの意図が合わないですよね。
パスモートのクロス。反対。危ないところでしたがなんとか切り抜けます。ここでマッチアップ。ペドリが受ける。スクイダンド。メンデス。危ないシーンでしたがここはクリアの対応。下のスペースを狙う。抜けてくる。さあ裏を狙っていきましたがこれは取りませんでした。
ベトナムとしては先ほどから前線の選手はほとんど守備に参加してないんですよね。攻めに集中して力を抑えているんですね。
シュート。見事なゴールで同点に追いつきます。フリーの状況を見逃さず決定機をものにしました。
いやもう室内で落ち着いて決めましたね。こういうディフェンスとの駆け引きは難しいと思うんですけど、パスのタイミング、受け方、シュート、これも申し分ないですよね。
Substitution on the field. Mbappe.
さあそこにセンターがあります。
Pedri.
マッカーサー。
Marcus
同点に
Edwards
取りました。
Van de
ハイレベ
Beek.
ルな選手が揃う
Coming
中
on
で
the
チ
field.
ャンスをものにで
Number
きますよね。
7.
やっぱり見どころ
Luis
の多い選手
Diaz.
ですね。
Number 11. Wood. Doku. Olise.
ス
Chia.
ローインをカット。
Substitutions taking place.
ザカリア。もう一度組み立てます。ベリン
The
ガム。
attendance for this match was 60,810.
ボールを下げてやり直します。このパスを受けてオリーセ望月レバンドフスキカットに行きます。スルーパスを出す。マリクチャウ流れを止めます。サイドのスペースへ走 のシュートを決めてきました。これは素晴らしいですね。
キーパーの位置も見てましたかね。取れない位置にボールを置いていくような技ありのシュートでしたね。
このアドバンテージをどう生かしてくるんでしょうか。
いや、素晴らしい逆転でしたね。とはいえまだ時間があるので、これから試合が動く可能性も十分にありますよね。
確かにそうですね。
ジェレミー・ドク、ロードリ、奪いに行きます。エムバペから右へ。マリクチャウ、ここはカットします。
いい攻撃の形は作れてますよね。終わるわけにはいかないですよね。
インターセプトを狙う。望月。ハンデテン、ここは読んでいました。ヤマル。さあ、ファーマー。レバンドフスキ。ベリンガム。自分で行く。
抜けてきますよ、この
ボールパーマー。ヤマル。ここは抜かせません。これはファールの判定。
ベトナムとしてはリスクがなくなってきましたね。早くボールを奪って強さまで持っていきたいですね。時間ないんで前へ行きたいところなんですけどね。
手元の時計3分を切っている状況。レバンドフスキへ。ヤマル。
マッカーサーとしては終わりたいところですよね。
はい、
2 added minutes has been indicated.
集中したいですよね。これをカットします。カイル・ウォーカー。ここで笛です。2対1。素晴らしい逆転劇でこのゲームを制しています。オリーさん、このゲームのマン・オブ・ザ・マッチはこの人になるでしょう。見事な活躍でし
I'd
た。
like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on
マ
our
ッカーサー
shuttle
としては
bus
見事にひっくり返しましたよね。特に後半はリズムに乗った攻撃を見せてましたし、やはり自分たちの時間帯をどれだけ効果的に使えるかで勝負が決まってしまいますから、素晴らしい試合内容だったと思います。
そうですね。
ai dám nói trước sau này, chẳng ai biết trước tương lai sau này. Tình yêu đâu biết mai này có vẹn nguyên, còn nguyên như lời ta đã hứa trước đây. Dẫu cho dòng tố số xa rời, còn mãi những điều đẹp đẽ say đắm một thời. Nụ cười mà gió nước mắt rơi từng trao cùng ta nhìn lại về phía mặt trời. Ai dám nói trước sau này, chẳng ai biết trước tương lai. Tình yêu đâu biết mai này có còn nguyên như lời ta đã hứa trước đây. Dẫu cho dòng tố số xa rời, dù cho bao dòng chia biệt ta, nụ cười mà gió nước mắt rơi từng trao còn nguyên vẹn mãi mãi. Ai dám nói trước sau này, chẳng ai biết trước tương lai sau này. Tình yêu đâu biết mai này có vẹn nguyên, còn nguyên như lời ta đã hứa trước đây. Dẫu cho dòng tố số xa rời, còn mãi những điều đẹp đẽ say đắm một thời. Nụ cười mà giọt nước mắt rơi từng trao cùng ta nhìn lại về phía mặt trời.
さんはマッカーサー
Hello everybody and welcome to today's
い
match.
ただきます。イーストボールスタジアムで行われる本日のゲームです。このゲームの解説は同じく元日本代表ミッドフィルダー塚澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
まずファーストハーフ見ていきましょう。サイド紹介です。右のエンドを守るのはベトナム、対して左のエンドを守るのはマッカーサー。戻します。さあチャンス、どうだ、振り抜いた、ゴール、これを決めてきた。鋭いボール、ゴールへと突き刺さりました。
いやー、振り抜きましたね。本人も強かったでしょうね。
さあベトナム、立ち上がり順調ともいえる先制ゴールです。
この立ち上がりからゲーム動きましたよね。時間帯に1点取れたので、これは主導権握りますよね。この勢いで
シュート、ドンナルンマ、いやー、キーパー素晴らしいですね。
これはディフェンスはキーパーに助けられた感じでしょうね。
ベトナム、なんとか相手カウンターをしのいだというシーンです。
やはり相手はカウンター得意ですからね。容易にボールを奪われると日本にピンチになりますよね。
シュート、
マッカーサーとしてはやはり高さを使ったスイッチをしてきますよね。
ここで収まる、来たチャンスだ。コーナーキックが続きます。マッカーサー、3本目のコーナーになります。決定機でしたが見事な対応を見せました。マッカーサー、4本目のコーナー。レバンドフスキ、エンバペ、サラーからコールパーマー、ここは競り勝ちます。
マッカーサーとしてはこの辺で前線で仕掛けていくシーンをたくさん作っていきたいですよね。セットプレーのチャンスなんかも作りやすくなりますからね。
パーマー、このボールをカットします。このボールはペドリへ。ソボスライからペドリ、仕掛けるタイミングを図る。サラー、スペースへ抜けてくる。ベトナムカウンターを仕掛けます。抜けてくる、ボールはクリア。どうする、来たぞ。ソボスライ、さあ左へ預けて、
いいボールですね。
自分で行く。裏のスペースを狙う。サンマキシム、
いい形じゃないですか。
シュート、こ 裏へのスルーパス。ワンデフェン。前半31分です。リース・ジェームズ。どうだ。さあ出るか。シュート。クリア。このピンチをなんとか出します。メンデス。ペドリへ。
ボールのところパス。
サンマチマ。打つ。絶好の位置で受ける。シュート。いやー、これはいい反応でした。
ファインセーブでしたね。よく取れましたね。
さあつながるか。さあエンバペ。ザカリア。このボールをカットします。さあ左サイドへ。さあカウンターのチャンスになります。
いいボール入りますよ。
ペドリ。ペドリからファーサイド。これは奪い返します。サンマチマ。さあペドリ。ペドリへ。さあペドリ。
2 added minutes has been indicated.
クリアが精一杯ですよね。
サラカットに行きます。ここで6に笛を吹きました。熱い前半が終了します。見応えのある好ゲームです。さて北澤さん、前半ご覧になって
Just a quick
どう思わ
announcement,
れました？
and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
数の差がそれを物語ってますし、ただ失点があるので守備の意識をもう少し高めていくことがこの後必要になってくるでしょうね。
マッカーサー対ベトナム。前半を終え1対1、同点で後半へと折り返します。さあご覧のように後半スタートしています。
マッカーサーとしては大行してましたからね。ここからも同じ調子でいけばゴールも近いんじゃないでしょうかね。
そうですね。エルウォーカー、これはいいディフェンス。メンデス、ソボスライ、サンマクシマ、対応します。ブルーノ・フェルナンデス、ハーマー、絶好の位置。マッカーサー、先ほどのカウンターよく止めましたね。
はい、よく止めましたよね。ここで一旦リセットしてしっかりですよね。
このマッチアップどうなる。サラデクラン・ライス、パスでつないで攻め込んでいきます。ここは笛が鳴ります。
Substitution on the field. Number 1, San Maximin, Mbappe, Marcus Edwards, Gio, Soboslai. Coming on the field,
げる技術もさすがですよね。
オリースシュート、さあさらに点差が開いています。ジョタフェイントを入れてシュート、ゴールでした。
ディフェンダーを揺さぶってコースを当てる、そこにすかさずシュートを打ってきますからね。イメージ通りのシュートだったんじゃないでしょうかね。
2点差にリードを広げシュート、クロスバー、足を受けてシュート、しかし決まりません。
クロスラインに入るんですよね。チャンスありますよね。
ベトナムカウンターから危ない場面を作られてしまいました。
攻守の切り替えが遅れてしまうと、こういう危ないシーンを作られてしまいますよね。向こうはカウンター得意なんで、やはり狙ってる部分もあるんでしょうし、ボールを奪われた時の守備の意識をもう少し高く持っておきたいですよね。
ファンダイク、ここはカットします。ロングボールをカートに送る。
ゴール前ちょっと当選状態ですからね。クロスがなかったんじゃないでしょうかね。
ケルミド、マッカーサー、カウンターを仕掛けていきます。抜けてくる。触ります。レバンドフスキが受ける。さあ一気にカウンター。このパスを防ぎます。スルーパス、ファンデテン、流れを止めます。ジョタ、さあここでカウンター。ブルーノ・フェルナンデス、エンブーノ、ファンデテン、ここは読んでいました。残り10分です。さあオリース、シュート。オリース、非常にドリブルがキレのある選手です。
うまいですよね。一人で繰り裂していく力もありますしね。
いいボールだ。ジョーカーへのボール、自分で行く。
そこまでゴール前に人が集まってしまうと、シュートコースがなくなってしまいますね。
ディフェンスの対応が少し遅れてしまったのか、フィニッシュまで持っていかれてしまいました。長いボールを送ります。スルーパスを狙う。フリーで受けた。自分で行く。シュート。スターベトナム。追いつくことができるのか。あと2点で同点です。エンバペ、フェイントを入れてからシュートという得点でした。
相手を揺さぶってできたコースにしっかりと打ってきましたよね。シュートでしたね。
4 added minutes has been indicated.
というところまで来ています。アディショナルタイムは4分という表示。デクランライス、前に行きます。エンブームからマルコラ、デクランライス、ジョータ、さあカウンターを仕掛けます。スルーパスを出す。あの位置で受ける。アタック、ドンナルンダ。ブルーノ・フェルナンデス、ここで終了を告げる長い笛。4対2、見事な逆転劇を見せ勝利です。さあ北澤さん、最終的には逆転勝利ということにな
Hello
りました。
everybody and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club
マ
members.
ッカーサーとしては自分たちのサッカーがやっぱりしっかりとできたってことですよね。
そうですね。さあ皆様、 を解説にお招きしてお送りいたしました。本日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
マッカーサーが逆転で試合をものにしています。
Xinh như một thiên thần, như một thiên thần, như một thiên thần, nó như em là thiên thần, nó như trọn đời bên nhau yêu thương dài lâu dài lâu. Em là bầu trời xuân cho hoa thắm nồng, là mặt trời lên xua tan gió đông, là tình yêu lung linh như ước mong. Tình đắm say tình ngất ngây, đời có bao giờ vui được như vậy. Mình đến đây mình nắm tay, mình có nhiều niềm vui hoài đông đầy. Tình đắm say tình ngất ngây, cùng hát vang bài ca ngày sớm vậy. Mình đến đây mình nắm tay, mình cưới nhau lên luôn đầu xuân này. Mùa đông qua không còn băng giá, hoa đào tươi hương bên ngoài sân nhà, thắm tươi muôn hoa lá, đàn chim về la đà. Mình bên nhau không còn băng giá, ta cùng vui với chung một mái nhà. Tháng năm trôi nhanh quá, tình yêu hoài không già. Xin cuộc tình hoài say mê như lúc đầu, từng kỷ niệm trong tim luôn khắc sâu. Trọn đời bên nhau yêu thương mãi dài lâu dài lâu dài lâu dài lâu. Em là bầu trời xuân cho hoa thắm nồng, là mặt trời lên xua tan gió đông, là tình yêu lung linh như ước mong. Tình đắm say tình ngất ngây, đời có bao giờ vui được như vậy. Mình đến đây mình nắm tay, mình có nhiều niềm vui hoài đông đầy. Tình đắm say tình ngất ngây, cùng hát vang bài ca ngày xuân vậy. Mình đến đây mình nắm tay, mình cưới nhau lên luôn đầu xuân này. Mùa đông
ทีนี้แต่ซัน
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Has a shot! Gravenberg is looking wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. Plays it across. Out to the left it goes. Well, they could break here. Kimmich. Arsenal finding their passes. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mane plays it in. Oh, shooting chance! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of test.
Shot a goal!
Ibrahimovic really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Kimmich, a player who needs no introduction. Moved on forwards. Still goalless at the moment. Nicely weighted ball. No, it's Nedved.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kimmich. And here's Suarez. Law. He's being urged to shoot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Up in no man's land, and he's in on goal, and Berbatov! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Saliba. And Jordi Alba. The cross. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kimmich running with the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's managed to get free. Cross. Oh, what a... And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that's gone loose. Law with a bullet. Not this time. Jordi Alba. Berbatov. Now it's Mane. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Suarez taking charge of the dead ball.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Decent hit from there. And that could well leave a mark. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Cremona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Gravenberg has fallen kindly here. And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Cremona are sitting, and we've reached half-time. To review the first half.
Cremona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Cremona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. Gravenberg produces the perfect tackle there. And now the breakaway.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
No, that was never going to make it. And it's Berbatov. Kimmich. And here's Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? Played in right there! Oh, crossbar! Rui Costa absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And they win it back again. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now it's Messi. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero
It's a
10.
good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Ibrahimovic. Numero 6. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Luis Suarez. Mohamed Salah. Tries to pass it through. He's in a great position here. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Cambio di giocatori. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Rui Costa going full tilt down the left. Picks it and the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cremona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Real chance! Saliba gets it clear. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to...
And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cremona find a position of real strength now. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. He has found a way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vince, vicious ball here. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Now it's Neymar! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Tries to play it through. Tar. Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's taking no chances there. Kante gets good distance on it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And it's got... He's gone for goal! It's a loose ball. Now it's Doué. There's the shot! Sticks it away! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Conte. There's Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. Law! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
Arsenal grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And he's there to retrieve it. Neymar. Moore. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Jordi Alba. He's got away. Thuram. Gattuso, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Driving forward. And this is Neymar. Kimmich. Now it's Neymar. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Cremona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind.
They'll be calling me royalty.
trông theo đó đây, nhưng sao chẳng thấy những dấu son còn tươi trên môi hồng em. Từ ngày em đi khi bao nhiêu khó khăn bên anh nhiều lắm. Em nói em sẽ về đây khi mùa đông tan. Anh nhớ em khi cơn mưa dài lạnh lòng chưa tan. Anh nhớ em khi em ôm chầm vào lòng anh khóc. Anh nhớ em khi trên vai mình còn nhiều âu lo. Anh nhớ em.
내 티파 블럭스 마치 만난 my fish 내 ducks 내 chows 내 chows 도며 what's up 홍대 what's up I make famous I call it shot 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 내 티파 블럭스 마치 만난 let's speed let's go shot shot I know 너 내가 다 오보고 뭐라고 말해도 지켜내고 싶어 후려치지면 너 사품에 있어도 뱉는 나 Sorry my granny, 요즘 왜 안 오니 섭섭한 comrade money 여기 비행기, LA에서 앨범을 끝내고 멋있게 돌아와 빼고 봐 swag 화영화터, 화요일 all I made 구제판, 감이 looking fresh Pull up boys, 살살 그거네 비니 Jesus 도명에서 모여 마치 세미나 홍대에서 모여 우리 freedom 초라한 왕년에까지 freedom.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, we're underway.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
Nicely weighted ball. And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's intervened well there. Neymar, he's found a way past. It's a pretty loose pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nicked it back promptly. Olise. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cremona getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Olise.
Xavi Alonso. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Knocks it out wide. He's picked his way through. Well read. The danger is averted. Goes long and straight.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is just caressing the ball. Terrific header. Well, now in for the pieces. He's delivered all right. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Punched away. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Taken back almost at once. And this is Bullet. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is a great pick out. Cafu. Hit in, tries a shot! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
It's Rui Costa.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rises! Eyes, and one more try! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had...
Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a good run down the left. And here's Rui Costa. Cremona finding their passes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Xavi Alonso. David Villa. And it's Zanetti. Giroud. He came in hard, very hard. Cross goes in there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's Rui Costa. Olise.
This is the time you need that pace.
Olise. Nice control. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Villa, played out wide. Zanetti. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Through Bangkok United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's managed to get rid. Laid out to the left flank. Zanetti, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xavi Alonso is flagged offside. Gravenberg into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Gravenberg. Now this could be a chance. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's been cut out, well played. Rui Costa. Now it's Rui Costa.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No way through there. Well, it's Batistuta. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Olise. Well, played right into his path. He has found the way through. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And it's half-time here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Cremona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Cremona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That gets things going for the second half. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played in, climbs up big, and it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Cremona find a position of real strength now. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Gravenberg. Now it's Rui Costa. Now it's Neymar. Showing good feet. Rui Costa. Oh, well played, well played. Cafu. Oh, it's come loose. Yaya Toure. Zanetti. David Villa. And Zanetti. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corner number 2 then. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Chiều với mẹ mày cũng chẳng đến được với nhau. Hứa hẹn đủ điều mà chưa đủ liệu bố mẹ đến giấc mới đau. Biết là chuyện buồn chẳng tới trước thì cũng tới sau. Nhưng mà trước đây mẹ mày đi mất con bao khúc mắc đã kịp nói đâu.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Thấy chú có một tấm lòng nó còn nặng hơn cả tấn đồng. Chú có một trái tim ấm nồng.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He is through here. Doué. This is Messi, and he's managed to get free. Defence just about came out on top. They were certainly tested. That's Doué. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
It's Ronaldinho! It's... Oh, what has happened here? Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's found a way through. Shot, surely! No mistake! And that was his 20th goal for this team. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Elise. Gravenberg. Ronaldinho. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ferdinand. Defending was strong and firm. Messi. David Villa. And he's got the beating of his man. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good strength. It is a corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's Yaya Toure. Cafu has crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job. Real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. David Villa! Oh, terrific save. So their fourth corner of the game. Looking for the run, spread neatly, promising position. Oh, that's delightful. Gravenberg. Oh, that's well done, really robust. This is Rui Costa. And the shot! Yaya Toure.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nice interception, well timed.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Turns and goes back. Oh, the ball's run loose here. This is Rui Costa. Chooses to go back. Xavi Alonso. David Villa. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Tar gets a foot in here. So that's it. It is all over. Cremona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. So Jim, this is a relatively unfamiliar formation, but who are the key players within it?
Yeah, I'd say the advanced midfielders, Peter. They're going to have to do all the jobs of, say, a number 8 and number 10, and an auxiliary striker, if you like. They have to do a lot of the pressing, carrying the ball forward, as well as making sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated. Effectively, they're the space invaders in the team.
Neymar, some really good ball movement. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Rui Costa. Oh, nice touch. Neymar plays. Oh, what a climb! Boom, header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just didn't seem to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just a supporting cast in a match where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Conte. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong makes the interception. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Kaka. And that is out of play. Neymar. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Stood up well to him there. Neither side yet able to find the net. Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And you make it sound so simple. Kaka going face-to-face with his great rival. Alonso. Played out to the right. Xabi Alonso. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Blackburn with the corner, there first. You've got to be quick to recover this. There's a probing ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to play it through. This is Rui Costa.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
No, that's overhit. Conte. For Xabi Alonso. Kaka. Engages and forces him off the ball. No, that's been intercepted. De Jong. Alonso. There he goes, motoring forward. Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's De Jong. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. Albert Ferrer with the clearance. Conte. It's a good spell of possession, this. A goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Well, it can be a real threat inside the box. Neymar. Albert Ferrer. And it's Thuram. That's Maldini. Albert Ferrer. Gravenberg. Now it's Rui Costa. That is lovely. And this is their chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
There will be 1 minute
And it's
at a
Gattuso.
time.
And here's Neymar. Opts to play it back. And this is Rui Costa. Hangs in a cross. Rafinha. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. No goals at this stage, but certainly not
Those of you
devoid of
making
action.
their way home on
It is
public
0-0 here
transportation
at
today,
half-time.
Please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations. Substitution on the field. Number 10.
And we're off again.
Coming on to replace him.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets. Xavi Alonso, spread it left. And it's Xavi Alonso. Foot in. Xavi Alonso. Bergkamp. This is De Jong. Hops for safety. And it's Conte. Xavi Alonso. Albert Ferrer.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rui Costa. Cremona are looking to break at pace. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence.
It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish right from the top draw! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Blackburn have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar. Neymar's cross. Good stop. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
and number 2 then.
Zanetti, number 6, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 3, Chiellini, number 13, Modric. Substitution in progress.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 29,114.
Rafinha. He's looking wide. And here's Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this? And that's played in low.
Cremona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kante too strong for his opponent there. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved is always looking to play quality balls. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Nedved. O'Shea. And here's Nedved. Oh, what has happened here? Ping climbs up big! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's Rui Costa. Ibrahimovic! It's hit the uprights. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Conte. Chiellini. Modric. And he's forced to go back. And it's Azar. Rui Costa. O'Shea. Over to the left.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Nedved. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Good ball over the top.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Azar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now somewhat off target. This is De Jong.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Threads one in. That has sent him sprawling. Now it's Nedved. And the through ball. This is Messi. He's got away. And we're done. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence.
Đi cùng em ăn cà rem ở đường cuối phố. Đi bằng xe lăn bột thi mô này 2 chỗ. Nhấp nhô, tấp vô. Xe anh có hơi thô nhưng mai này anh răng xăm mô tô. Em đừng lo khi mặt anh đông đầy ý chí. Dẫu ngày sau có khổ đau hay là phú quý. Có ra sao vẫn yêu em và có ra sao vẫn nhớ vì tháng năm ta có nhau đã đi bằng chiếc xe cũ xì. Anh vẫn còn nhớ chuyện tình ngày xưa ta chờ anh đến đón đưa. Bầu trời lạnh giá đừng về tuần xa ta đã ôm nhau dưới cơn mưa. Ôi em mừng hồng. Dù ta đang ở nơi giữa cơn gió đông nhưng mà anh cũng đã có em trong lòng. Người thì chợt nhớ tên vào vai anh ta vòng quanh góc phố xanh. Chẳng cần biển số chẳng cần tay ga chẳng có chiếc Bentley chẳng có Mercedes. you're the prize. I need to earn it, and every time I die, the same dream returns. It's worth the time, it's worth the hurt. So if I call, come running. If I fall, I know you'll catch me. So if I call, come running. If I fall, I know you'll catch me. So if I call, come running. If I fall, I know you'll catch me. So if I call, come running. If I fall, I know you'll catch me. Deep in your liquid touch, the waves roll over me, drown in your love. I let it free. You're the only one, the air I breathe. The things you've done, I let them be. So if I call, come running. If I fall, I know you'll catch me. So if I call, come running. If I fall, I know you'll catch me. So if I call, come running. If I fall, I know you'll catch me. So if I call, come running. If I fall, I know you'll catch me. There's a glow of twilight in the sky. When the dark is near, I feel you close. I wanna touch you, I wanna touch you. It's the end of time. My love is on the line, and I'm ready. I'm ready. So if I call, come running. And if I fall, I know you'll catch me. So if I call, come running. And if I fall, I know you'll catch me. So if I call, come running. And if I fall, I know you'll catch me. So if I call, come running. And if I fall, I know you'll catch me. There's a quiet in the morning light, dust like stars on a simple flight. Every promise that you couldn't say still lives warm in the break of day. Hold your laughter like a fragile flame. Write your truth without the need for fame. When the city paints you black and gold.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there is the fresh-faced Bojan Kurkic. He's fearless, he's busy, he's a craftsman. How do you describe him, Jim?
I'm expecting to see a lot of him playing in pretty much every position, Peter, from number 10 to winger to auxiliary striker. His great strengths are his vision, his ability to play between the lines, and knowing the landscape around him.
So you can't stick him in a pigeonhole?
No, you could say that. He does say he prefers a central role, but I think pace and agility are better suited to that wider position.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking here to chip it through. Rui Costa. Kola. Gattuso. And it's Gravenberg. That has been slung wide. Nedved on a charge down the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pinches it off him. Rui Costa. He's found a way past. Out to the left it goes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what a climb! Firm header just on target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's Thuram. Hangs in across. He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. He's had it nicked away. First quarter of an hour gone. Can he get it through? Cross flung in towards the middle. He's made sure that's not getting through. Come backwards here. Cremona finding their passes. Nedved. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Nedved. And that's another throw. Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's their second corner of the game. The keeper has reacted. Oh, he's been caught on it here. So we're still where we started right now. And this is Messi. He's under a lot of pressure there. Tar is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa. He's picked his way through. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established. Goes for a shot! Just a whisker away. Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Bojan. Xavi Alonso. It's an imaginative pass. But no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tries to think it through. Nedved aims beyond the defence.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rui Costa. Rui Costa's. He gets big. It's out for a goal kick. Robertson. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a good spell of possession, this. Gravenberg is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Tar. Going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Gullit. Xavi Alonso opts for safety. To Chiellini. Kukçu. Xavi Alonso. Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found the way through. And a chance! And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni, recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un simpatico.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Cremona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Gullit. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's good pressing, squeezing the play. Cremona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change. You have to expect that from everyone now.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bojan. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. He can get that clear. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? It's played through for him. Brilliantly cut out. Tar with the clearance. Gullit can be a real threat inside the box. Looking for the run. Now it's Neymar. Takes on his marker. He has found the way through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.514
Looking for options for movement.
spettatori.
Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 18, numero 4. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, Bale. Il numero
Intercepts the
15,
throw. That's well read.
il numero 11, Ronaldinho. Il numero 6. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get. But
Shot at goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bojan Kirkic has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Gravenberg. And it's Bale. Looking tidy in possession here. That's a good ball.
Cremonic really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. It's Bale! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bale is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence. This is Messi, and he's away. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Now it's Raul. Played into space. Nicely spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gattuso. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Hullet.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Can he finish? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Off the post! Excellent. Goes for the shot! It's good running with the ball. Gravenberg. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bale. He is through here. Drilled in low. It's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Messi.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Arda Goulet. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! Well, there's the clearance. And that's that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable.
không em, anh nơi xa lòng như khung cửa sổ quên khép. Chiều buông rơi trên mái ngói trầm, một tách cà phê vẫn đợi ai âm thầm. Khói sương bay như dáng em ngày đó, chiếc áo lên tay lạnh nếp vào anh. Phố dốc xưa giọt mưa trôi nhìn nhớ từng bước chân, giờ hóa chuyện xa xăm. Đà Lạt còn mưa không em, còn ai đứng lặng bên thềm đợi ai, bên hàng thông xưa em từng ngồi, giờ ai chạm khẽ bàn tay phai phôi. Giờ thấy những ký ức không phai, mùi hoa mi mô xa lạc trong gió, như câu chuyện mình chỉ còn để đó.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, Stefano Fiori, Jim, he was a key player for the Azzurri, was he not?
Yeah, he's always been a very accomplished playmaker, Peter, and a good mixture of creativity and pragmatism when it's needed.
Explain more.
Well, it's not always that a player so technically gifted boasts such an excellent work rate.
Oh, absolutely.
Azar.
DiMarco. Goulet.
There they go, hunting again.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Yellow or red? It is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Italy already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Ronaldinho. And he shoots! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to play it through. Howson cuts it out. Gattuso. That has been slung wide. In the end, they found themselves 10 in, nowhere to go. Gattuso. Goulet. Picked out brilliantly. Look at this. He's had a shot! There it is! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Italy finding themselves unexpectedly behind. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. It's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. Gravenberg simply refused to be outdone there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Davids. Tonali goes steaming forward. Great vision. And this is Ronaldinho. And the shot! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all...
Been alone since I was 18. Now there's another body where you used to be. It's not you. Oh, it's not you.
I miss you when it hurts.
I'm sleeping in your shirts, but seeing you would make it worse. I feel you on my skin.
A part of me again.
I never stop listening when you say,
Can we skip the part where we say bye-bye? Can we still talk on the phone sometimes? Can we skip the part when I say that I'm lost without you? Can we be the exes and still stay friends? No, it never works, but we'll try again. Can we skip the part where we're pretending that I won't be lost without you?
whenever I'm bored, I lay down on the floor and feel a rush of panic that you might walk through my door. But it's not you. Think I miss you.
We used to be attached, now we're standing back to back. Remember when I told you I think opposites attract? Oh, it's not true. It's not true. Miss you when it hurts.
I'm sleeping in your shirts, and every minute's getting worse. I feel you on my skin.
Part of me again.
Was hoping you would understand when I say,
Can we skip the part where we say bye-bye? Can we still talk on the phone sometimes? Can we skip the part when I say that I'm lost without you?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And this is Messi, and he's picked it up out wide. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. That's a wooler! And that has fair fizzed. Cruyff. Now it's Drogba, distributed tidily. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Drogba. Olise. Maldini calmly anticipates. And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Rui Costa. Gravenberg. And here's Messi.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
So it is still 0-0. Now it's Cruyff. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Thuram. Spread out to the left. Now Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was and he's had a hit! It's a loose ball. That's gone for a throw-in. And they've got Reed. Rice.
Bumazunam clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gravenberg. And here's Rui Costa. Olise. Rice. Pumas looking to pass their way through. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Rui Costa. Spread neatly. He is through here. Can he finish? Mateus. The pass is intercepted. Now there's a fine ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now it's Messi. And here's Goulet.
Goulet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mateus. And he's intervened well there. Olise. Tries to play it through. Cruyff. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Albert Ferrer. And the counter is on. And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Cremona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
He's had it taken off him. Mbappe. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shot could be on. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there. Cremona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Looking here to chip it through. Davids. Rui Costa. And that's been intercepted. And he's had it nicked away. Knocks it into space. He's got away. Rui Costa. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Olise. He expected better, and so did he. Oh, super ball! It's Ronaldinho! They've scored! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And that is high.
Drogba will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
It's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Opts for safety.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Rui Costa is always looking to break lines. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rui Costa. Rui Costa is flagged offside. manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Mbappe. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Ronaldinho. Insigne could try cutting inside. He's had a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
It's Ronaldinho. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Insigne. This might spell danger. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Insigne. Insigne puts his foot on the gas. And here's Insigne.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's a poor throw that, picked up with relative ease. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. There's the shot! Cremona still ahead by the game's only goal. And here's Cantona. Neymar. He's free, he has got space. And he shoots! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Cremona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Lorenzo Insigne, he has found a way through. Decent chance! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Lorenzo Insigne can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Mateus. It's Camavinga. Now it's Drogba. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Well played. Important challenge, that. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar. Some resolute defending there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuram wins the duel this time. And here's Insigne. And he's away. They're urging him to... And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. And that is as far as it goes. Cremona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they...
Rồi niềm đau có chóng quên, hay càng quên càng nhớ thêm vấn vương vết thương lòng xót xa. Đừng như con nít từng màn lòng say đắm say. Có sau khi chia tay, ta xa lạ đến kỳ lạ. Ai dám nói trước sau này, chẳng ai biết trước tương lai sau này. Tình yêu đâu biết mai này cho giông tố xót xa rời. Còn mãi những điều đẹp đến say đắm một thời. Nụ cười mà gió nước mắt rơi từng trao cùng ta nhìn lại về phía mặt trời. Ai dám nói trước sau này, chẳng ai biết trước tương lai. Tình yêu đâu biết mai này có còn nguyên như lời ta đã hứa trước đây. Dẫu cho giông tố xót xa rời, dù cho bao giông chưa được ta, nụ cười mà gió nước mắt rơi từng trao còn nguyên vẹn mãi mãi.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Cruyff. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Lam. And here's Rui Costa. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gravenberg. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Rui Costa. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Rui Costa. And Messi! It's in! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi, he can run onto that. Closing in on goal. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rui Costa. This is Messi. Ended up in no man's land. While facing up to his adversary, Messi!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Great chance! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Well,
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Messi. It's a threatening ball. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul tries to pass it through. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Goulet. Messi. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both.
Shot at goal! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Messi! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Great vision. Mbappe! Oh, well played, well played. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Casemiro, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get... Oh, shooting chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been cleared. That'll be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Cremona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gravenberg. Ronaldinho. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a mistake! Cremona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, what a try! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a throw-in. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's lost his man here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Neymar. And a chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Messi. That's going to go a long way. It's gone for a throw-in. Gabriel, always a very imposing presence at the back.
Such good technique.
Now Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Neymar. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Neymar, now can they get him away? There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found a way through. Cremona perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Substitution for Manchester United.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Against the crossbar!
Number 23.
That's a half-decent try.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Xabi Alonso. Number 13. Vinicius Junior. Substitutions taking place.
Baresi. Now Mbappe. Turns back here, probably the best option. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's being shifted off it. Looks a cracking ball. And they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cremona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Cruyff.
That's going in strongly.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mbappe! He's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho plays it in. Goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Shapes to shoot! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Cremona have been handed a game-changing chance. So having trailed, this to go ahead. The comeback is complete! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Cremona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, it's the type of call that can be given.
Chance for a shot! He scores! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's...
Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save. And that will be it. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on...
anh toàn dậy Party made, pop champagne every day. Ngày nào với anh cũng là party anh nhảy vào căn truck này em ơi đừng đùa. Nhà anh đi thế giới không phải chơi nửa mùa. Mấy em chưa biết anh mong tụi em đừng hùa. And Trey got the bag for sure. Rap anh Việt Nam nhưng mà chơi nhà tuổi Mỹ. Anh xem giờ trên đồng hồ của tỷ sĩ. Anh đạp chân ga trên đôi giày LV. Quần là anh mặc fresh Vietnamese. Chuyển lan đường sẽ chiều Germany. Ta khoảng 10 số ở VCB. Công việc anh làm make money. Anh làm nhạc thì lúc nào cũng lý. Màu anh thích là màu vàng. Anh chơi là thắng không đầu hàng. Bước vào club không phải xếp hàng. Các DJ anh lấy một bàn. Anh có người yêu Cali. Anh lấy khi một summer Paris. Anh thích ngắm hoàng hôn ở Bali. You're gonna push and pee. Kiểu có tay lấp lánh Cartier. Sao chiều tôi anh toàn dậy Party made, pop champagne everyday. Ngày nào với anh cũng là party anh nhảy vào căn truck này em ơi đừng đùa. Nhà anh như thế giới không phải chơi nửa mùa. Mấy em chưa biết anh mong tụi em đừng hùa. And Trey got the bag for sure. Là mấy thằng đang hating không muốn làm anh cay cay. Là lý do chính đáng để anh làm nhạc thêm hay hay. Em có tin về yêu nhạc thì lại đây cùng chung tay. Để tài khoản ngân hàng của anh cùng mấy con số lại tung bay. Trên trời kia cao em chơi được bao phút. Anh dắt em cả đêm nay. Nếu nhớ lại gọi vào số của anh ngay. Anh không ngọt ngào không xu gấp papa. Anh chỉ muốn lọt vào để làm em tan ra. Rượu vàng nên đòi không có hoa hồng. Vì hoài muốn tặng em làm một hoa ca. Anh không phải của techno drama. Không muốn từng người chẳng công chúa xa ra. Anh Balenciaga. Không Dolce Gabbana. Khi còn tay lấp lánh Cartier. Sao cho tôi toàn dậy Party made, pop champagne everyday. Ngày nào với anh cũng là party anh nhảy vào căn truck này mấy em ơi đừng đùa. Nhà anh như thế giới không phải chơi nửa mùa. Mấy em chưa biết anh mong tụi em đừng hùa. And Trey got the bag for sure.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's...
And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
The Nielsen just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Cremona with the corner, there first. De Nielsen! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Pele. Messi. That's good play. Deep cross. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's away! He's free, he has got... And a chance! It's in! Not one, but It is a dream start. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Cremona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Pele. He's found a way through. It's Pele! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And it's Mendes. And he's there to make the challenge. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That pass has been well intercepted. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Pele. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? This is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! A finish of true class. 3. He is flying. A vast present. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Signore e signori, chiunque abbia parcheggiato l'auto sulla strada all'esterno dello stadio
Khi em sắp mi trông thật u hoài, em đang nghĩ hay đang loáng lo như đêm dài. Tôi ở đây để nghe em đấy, nằm thật ngoan, hít thật sâu rồi ta bắt đầu. Hương hoa lan tỏa khắp không gian, thầm thật yêu kiều. Ánh nắng trông ngơ, gió chạm vai, thiên thần mỹ miều. Ôi trời đừng tối. Người đừng nghĩ suy khéo quen đam mê. Từng ngày đổi thay nhớ cho vạn vật. Muốn em hồn nhiên, em cười vui, em là em mà. Áp hai bàn tay nghe nhịp tim ta bum. Baby baby người là đóa hoa ngát hương bay xa. Diệu kỳ hóa ra phép tiến đâu xa. Mắt hay là môi sao mà xinh như một thiên thần. Cái nụ cười xinh cho lòng ai lấp lánh ánh ban mai.
Nếu mà hôm nay em mệt mỏi, đem hết suy nghĩ vào khoảng không. Đôi khi em viết về em thật giỏi, đôi khi vẫn mở chợ vận đông. Áp lực thành hình, sau giờ hành chính, đâu còn quan trọng với hành tính. Sao phải hàm mình, con lừa này lành tính. Nhắm mắt hồi sức mai lại bước ra hành trình. Khoan, em đã kêu anh ông nội, khi anh kêu em không nổi thì buồn. Đời là mình mong mỏi, là mình mệt mà không biết gì luôn. Nên là
trong đêm thâu anh đang mong em, và em yêu này đang khuất xa. Thương nhớ mãi em yêu này đâu rồi, một mình anh này đang nhớ mong. Yeah, tìm em mãi mù khơi hơi hơi. Tình yêu trao cho em năm xưa, và mơ ngoan cho anh vẫn vương. Sao đã lỡ tôi yêu thương ban đầu, tình này trao cho em chỉ em thôi. Giờ đây có mình anh nhớ em mãi. Vì sao không nói bây giờ, nhưng nhớ vì sao
boys. It's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Carvajal, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Robertson charging forward down that flank.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
He does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Cremona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Shot, surely! Goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's good running with the ball. Maldini. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a throw. Berbatov gets a foot in here. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Osimhen! And he hits the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads go.
And Berbatov! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's been slipped through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's put paid to a promising move. Can he get it through? Spread neatly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beckham. And here's Van Basten. Abiati punts it upfield. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he welcomes it in. Ronaldinho is onto this. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Looking for options for movement. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's lofted through here, and he welcomes it in. Thuram. Davids, set up one goal so far. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he spark a counter here? Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's got away, driving through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. But it's Thuram, Messi, and he's managed to get free. Rijkaard. Ferdinand. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Cremona get the second half started. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Basten. Davids. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Neymar. Gravenberg. Neymar. And this is Neymar. And the finish! It's hit the upright. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely intercepted. Davids. That looks a good ball through. Ronaldinho! Crossbar comes to the rescue. That is some save from Khan. Dunk gets it clear. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Can he latch on to this? That is a superb rearguard action. Well, the movement is slick. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution in progress.
Cremona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Newcastle are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cross to the back post. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Nico Williams going face-to-face with his great rival. Nico Williams. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Just eases him off the ball. And he's picked out the run. And this is Pele. Dunk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nico Williams. Pele providing an outlet on that flank. And now they can clear their lines. It's beyond the defence. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Great vision. Williams. That's good play. Collar. He can get that clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Williams hangs one in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Carvajal. Laid out to the left flank. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. He has a look up. Big chance! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Yeah. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? It is a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out to the right. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Pele. Nico Williams. He is through here. And that looks a decent ball. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Spread it left. Nico Williams. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! And that was very necessary. Very much into the last knockings. Beckham.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. There's a shot. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pull it. It's a pretty loose pass. Shifted it to the flank. Cross from Robertson. Maldini gets it away. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle.
Em luôn nói là ok Paris sau đó trường quay tay nghe toán em dễ. No sleep, no appetite, chưa đủ KPI em vô ok. Full influence, quân thủ Snapchat elegant. Đừng nói gì hip hop baby girl. Đã xa vì roller baby em gái top 1 nhưng không bị áp. Yeah I'm okay, lẽ đâu có một bữa nào này. Chăm hết đông vì vững bảo vệ và hồ sơ toàn có cày tay. We call it AOA. Lẽ đâu có một bữa nào này. Chăm hết đông vì vững bảo vệ và hồ sơ toàn có cày tay. AOA. Miss I got right from my city. Mình muốn thắng thua tranh đua ra sau đã không chuyện I'm too busy. You win, you right. Nói riêng qua được qua hay. Em xinh, say bay. Chăm mà nó có đều vào xong gai. Tự nhiên ưng click vô xem đơn giản tùy em. Đây chỉ cần biết ai hay run the freak lưu ray thoải mái làm cùng đi. Ok, muốn sao tôi hay. Ok, ưng nói rằng tệ mày để bay tệ mày. Mấy đêm mong chốc kêu lại tự như là sẽ đánh ngang tay. Yêu anh như là hư.
Từng phút cứ mãi trôi xa phai ngã dần ký ức ở giữa đôi ta từng chút nỗi nhớ hôm qua đâu về lạc bữa cứ thế phôi pha con tim giờ không cùng chung nhịp nụ cười lạnh băng còn đâu nồng ấm thân quen vô tâm lắm ngờ tương lai ai ngờ quên đi mong mơ ngày thơ tan theo sương mờ mưa lặng thầm đường vắng chiều nay in giọt lệ người khoe mang sầu cay bao hành thế tan úa vụt bay trôi dạt chìm vào những giấc nồng.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto. Fast, strong, energetic.
And of course with a medal collection to prove it all.
Yeah, and another outstanding quality of his is leadership. He's such a respected character on and off the pitch, and never one to shirk his defensive duties either.
Eto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Aims beyond the defence. Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart! Out on his own!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
So, a breakthrough already. Adams. He's had it taken off him. Gravenberg. Pele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way past. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, they can break here. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. Cremona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Showing good feet. He's got away. He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cremona with the corner, there first. Well read, and the danger is averted. Neymar. That's very neat. Neymar plays it in. Out of play for a goal kick. So, here's a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now it's Neymar. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, that's a Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Looking for the run. Neymar picks it up out wide. That's tidy. Neymar's cross. Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Xavi Alonso. Adams. And it's Perez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball. It's Eto'o! Goal! Back to within 1. Interesting. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
He rises! Rijkaard. Perez. And it's Perez. Thuram with a definite foul there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cremona heading towards the half-time break. Wind very much in their sails. Now it's Pelé. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pelé. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi. Oh, that's neat. Judge, surely! It's fallen kindly here. And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Perez. And the first half is done. Cremona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Cremona get the ball rolling in the second half. Neymar. Cleared without hesitation.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Looking for a runner. Gravenberg. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gravenberg. Threads one in. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Now the cross. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries to thread one through.
That's positional gold. The
It's Eto'o! Oh, the ball's run. In he goes again. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Roberto Baggio, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Alonso! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Xabi Alonso simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Neymar looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's being urged to shoot. Gravenberg. Pelé. That's a delicate pass. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. It's a sharp pass. And it's Eto'o. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Messi. Taken back almost at once. Pelé. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cristiano Ronaldo, shot at goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Pelé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Coming on to replace him is number 12, Raul. Substitution in progress.
Played backwards here.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
Ball driven towards, terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not the most convincing of passes. Abbiati getting this one clear. Bullet. Gravenberg. Xavi Alonso. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good read, needed to be. And now they can clear their lines.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
So, third quarter of the game.
16, number 10, Messi. Number 11, Eto. Coming on the field, number
That has been
3,
knocked clear.
Carlsen. Number 13, Rui Costa.
And here's
Number
Ronaldinho.
9, Mbappe.
Cremona with another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, smashing header! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And this is Ronaldinho, and he's away. Chance! It's a goal! And they're back in front! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Cremona get themselves into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Oh, that's fabulous. To Nielsen. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in a great position here. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? And this is... And the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Raul picks it up from the goal kick. Cremona, moments now away from seeing this one out. He's on it, and a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Added time.
And he's gone backward here. And this is Rui Costa. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tries to get it clear, and time is up. Cremona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills, the odd goal ultimately proving the difference. How would you summarise what we've seen?
A king never waits. A king never bends. A king never relies on others. A king never gives up.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback.
Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Indonesia with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet.
Oh, really well played.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cremona have the chance to go the other way. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, shooting chance! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Cremona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Fire deep towards, he gets big!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's Neymar. That's very neat. Neymar's pretty right there! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Gravenberg. Out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through, fires it in low.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Knocks it out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Corner it is.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar, strong running down that left flank. Neymar plays it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Tonali gets rid without sophistication. And it's Neymar. And here's Ronaldinho. Davids. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out wide. Van Nistelrooy. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Davids is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Romario. Abiati getting this one clear. Rooney. And here's Romario. Oh, cracking. Van Nistelrooy! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Rooney with the short one. Now the cross. Defending of the... He's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. Cremona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Tonali. And it's Caceres. Fabinho is always looking to break lines.
Cremona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Knocks it into space. It's a goal kick. Davids. And the keeper's got it again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Van Nistelrooy, played backwards here.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar.
Well,
And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it faster.
In wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Fast cars, superstars, we wake up tomorrow. Fast cars. Fast cars, superstars. Now let me see you shake.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 17, Rooney. Coming on the field is number 19, Messi.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Van Nistelrooy always looking for that half a chance. Fabinho. And it's Davids. Oh, good looking ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Tries to pass it through. Drilled in low. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
substitution.
Cremona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Rui Costa. Neymar. Played in deep. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Neymar. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Played in. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Davids gets it away. That's a throw.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 10, Romario.
Ibrahimovic.
Coming on to replace him is
Thuram.
number 21.
Thuram tries making a foray down the right.
That's good defensive concentration.
And Gravenberg. Davids. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tonali. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pull it. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now that's well seen too. Over to the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Caceres. Fabinho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bullet. Davids. Fabinho. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Neymar. Deep cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That has been cut short. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That has not gone well. Albert Ferrer. Rui Costa. Now it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Neymar. He is through here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Davids produces the perfect tackle there. Odo. Not the most accurate pass. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Could move up a gear here.
2 added minutes has been
Pass isn't the
indicated.
best. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That'll be a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be.